Hi, chat. Good morning, everyone. Afternoon. Good evening. All right. Today is a special stream, actually. Today, we're going to do things a little bit different around here. And not worse this time. Well, maybe worse. I don't know. I haven't done this before. Today, we are going to jump into a speed run that I have personally never done. That said, I have attempted it in chunks before, if you think about it the right way. I don't know why I'm like dancing around this like it's like some big reveal. We're just going to be playing some UFO 50 and we're going to be attempting an all gift speed run. What that means is exactly what it sounds like. You just got to get all the gifts in UFO 50. It's pretty complicated, huh? Would you like me to break that down again? I'm just kidding. Oh, what's up? Thanks for jumping in. Hold on, I'm trying to get my game capture here to work. One moment, please. I probably should have tested this before I started the stream. Oh, that's why. Because it's set to capture only Nancy Drew in the Curse of Blackmore Manor. There we go. Let's transition. There we are. How's it going? Good morning. Play the horse game. Do the roar. Okay, listen. I actually seriously have been considering learning the speed run for Barbie Horse Adventure Mystery Ride. But the problem is that game is so optimized and it's so hard to make it run on the computer and stream at the same time that I basically can't. I basically cannot. So I'm not saying it won't happen eventually. I'm just saying it may take some time. So I'm not playing the anime Horse Girl game. I don't. Okay, listen. I don't care. Okay, I just don't care. I can play one game at a time, and that game is UFO 50 or Barbie Horse Adventure Mystery Ride, which, as we all know, is the GOAT. But I'm not doing the roar, okay? Just because I'm on Twitch doesn't mean that I have to play the anime horse racing girl game, okay? In this game, we got quibbles, and we race those quibbles, and we like it, damn it. Sorry. This is a rough start to the stream. I didn't mean to get heated. So like I said, this is going to be something I haven't actually attempted before. So I'm not going to take this too seriously. This is probably not even going to end up being submitted to the leaderboard. Oh. I'm not on my file on Steam. Hold on one moment, please. I'm still on my girlfriend's file. 1 second. Hold, please. Man, this is a professional stream. So how we been? How are things? Feels quiet in here without those bumping tunes, huh? You guys want to play Foundations X4? I don't know, that's what Steam's trying to sell me right now. Can finally get into the Foundations X series. Or is it the fourth one in the Foundation series? I don't know. Alright, so it's probably going to be about the most laid-back speedrun of all time. Because again, we're just trying to go quick. But we're not going to worry too much about doing any sort of crazy strats or anything like that. I'm just hoping to get through the run. If not, whatever, man. I just want to get a good idea of what this run is and how it works. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and start the timer in 3, 2, 1, go. As with all speedruns in UFO 50 that involve all the games, you always have to start in Pilot Quest. I know that for a fact. I haven't even watched any of the the runs of this category, and I guarantee you they still start in Pilot Quest. Oh, nice. Starting with a bar. That's huge. That means that we will have at least an attempt at the getting the gift on the first attempt there. All right. So, what are the gifts in UFO 50? The gifts are the there's a whole like Chow Garden element to UFO 50, and so every game has a special little bonus thing that you have to do to get the gift for the game. So in this very first game, Barbuda, we just have to visit 25 rooms. So that's going to be our priority here. It's just getting from room to room. As quickly as we can in the slowest game on Earth. I love how competitive the speedrun scene is for this game, by the way. For this game where you move like an inch every 30 seconds. This is, I actually like this as a first gift though, because this will give me a minute to warm up. Important to note that in order to get the 25 rooms, you don't need to do it in one run. You just need to have visited 25 rooms. So. And I don't know the perfect route through this, but I got the gist. Beautiful. I probably should have actually done this room a little bit later, because, but I don't think it's gonna matter. There's well over 25 rooms in the game, so. But my thought is, we definitely want to go through here so that we can open the door basically for the upper path. Yeah, we definitely wanted to get over here first. That's fine. Oh, we probably should have grabbed the umbrella too. See, now we know all these things for the next attempt. By the way, you're currently witnessing history because I'm going to be the world record holder for this this category, and you're watching my first attempt at it. So just remember that when you're watching the summoning salt video. You were all here. Let's be alone with our thoughts, shall we? What's also really funny is I'm expecting a very important phone call here today, so I'm probably going to have to put a pause in the middle of the run. I mean, hopefully not. Hopefully it happens after, but we'll see. It is so hot today, by the way. In Southern California, it is like 95 degrees, which for us is like 120. Why are these the hardest enemy in UFO 50? Just a little jumping mushrooms. Yay. We did it. Now, I think this is actually going to be one of the longer games for the first couple rows of the speed run. Just because visiting 25 rooms is like a lot of rooms. But whatever, we do what we can. Uh-oh. I think we are getting close to that 25 room. That 25th room? What did I say? I don't think we need to jump down the pit. Uh-oh. That's actually kind of good. Oh, it's not great. Let's kill ourselves. So we kill ourselves? Kill ourselves? What is that from? I cannot for life. That is gonna burn me in the brain for too long if I don't figure this out. What the hell is that from? Someone in chat knows what I'm talking about. What is that from, man? Sorry, I get fixated on things sometimes, but I swear to God. Okay, there's our 25th room. All right, Bug Hunter. Another game with an incredible soundtrack. For this one, we just have to beat one level, which is easier said than done for me. Make sure probably want to go there. Oh, I should have taken one more step. Okay, that's perfect. That's exactly the guys we wanted to see. And no, we want to do that. And we're gonna hop up here. And we... There we go. Full clear. We love to see it. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. I literally have been singing Dragon Tales for like 4 days straight. I cannot figure out why. Like, I don't know what triggered the Dragon Tales, but I guess it is literally almost time for Dragon Tales. So maybe I shouldn't worry too much. Beautiful. We're getting close here. So let's do a launch. And we can kill that guy. No, that wouldn't kill that guy. Alright, we don't hate to see those guys either. You guys excited for Wicked for Good? It sounds really lame when you call it for good. I just learned that. You guys excited for Wicked for Good? I'm kind of excited. I liked the first one a good amount. And I'm ready to be sold on the second half of that show. Because I have not been in the past. Yeah, this is fine because we only need to kill 4 guys on this one here. So if we raise that ground over there and then do a launch, we could definitely get this handled. Let's go here, because this, yeah, that's in the radius. Let us be glad. And then we do a launch. It kills both of those guys. We kill that guy. And then we just push that into the pit and kill him. Alright. That is 2 gifts down. 13 minutes. We got that gift, right? Yeah. Alright, so for Ninpek, the goal here is just to eat 3 sandwiches, which is pretty fast, especially if you know that that first sandwich is there. Nice to get into the games that have music in them. Pretty hype. Artistically, I love how many of the like that they start the games off with like a couple games that don't have any music at all. In terms of like content, it's very hard to talk over silence. So I can't even eat without music. Alright, that's 2 sandwiches, so we just needed 1 more and then we got the gift. Which next one is not too far away. It's just a dream away, you know what I mean? Happiness, a teardrop away. Think about it, Shrek 2. Alright, that's our gift for that game, pretty quick. Paint Chase. This is a little bit of a longer one because we have to beat 12 levels, which is, I believe, half the game. So, everyone sit tight. This first level's free. I finally saw Eddington last night, by the way, which I liked. I mean, I don't want to say I liked it more than I thought I would, but Ari Aster just does not disappoint in terms of making very interesting movies. Like it wasn't like fantastic, but me and my friend, when we walked out of the theater, we both realized, we're like, man, I don't think I like that very much, but like I feel like we're gonna be talking about this for a while. It's kind of similar to, like, I mean, I didn't have this experience, but he had this experience when we went to go see Neon Demon. It was a movie that he actively despised when we walked out of the theater, and then we talked about it for like 3 years straight. And then he's like, you know what? I think I have to admit that I love that movie. Even though we both only seen it the once. Neon Demon does rip, by the way. It's gross, but in a good way. They're actually going to see the movie. I have not, like, I'm the kind of person that usually watch so many movies per year, like hundreds of movies every year. This year, I started off like as one of my strongest year for movies ever. And then I have just slowed down to a complete halt in terms of my movie watching. Like, I think I watched one total movie last month. It was Jim Carrey's The Mask. So if you want to know how it's going, Jim Carrey's The Mask was the best movie I watched this last year. The last month. Probably not in the last year. Okay, so I'm not going to be trying out too many speed things, but I do think that, like, I'm going to avoid hitting the clock that stops time on as many of these levels as I can. It's because it's the levels, you don't need them to beat the levels. Sometimes it's pretty damn valuable, but I think it's like one of the most obvious time losses of all time, right? But anyway, yeah, so going to the movies last night, it was really exciting because it was like the first time in a very, very long time where every single movie trailer that I saw, I was like, oh yeah, I'd see that. Like, I think the worst trailer that I saw was for a adaptation of a Stephen King novel called The Long Walk. Which is basically just they shoot horses, don't they? But as recontextualized as like a bunch of kids are in a competition to like not stop walking, and if you slow down past a certain extent, then you get shot. And even that, like, I don't want that to sound like I wouldn't see that. I would absolutely see that. But that was like the worst movie trailer that I saw last night. And if that's the worst that you run into, you know who's lost their edge though? Blumhouse. They've never been good, but damn it, do I look forward to every single one of their movies. And I feel like Imaginary was so bad that they just like stopped making movies. That's definitely not true, but it just feels like that's the case. And Imaginary came out like 3 years ago. But like, we didn't know how good we had it, to be honest, while we were Fantasy Island was coming out, or when I don't know what else is Blumhouse. Just You just don't know what you got till it's gone, is my point. Okay, I'm being a little bit overrun here. I don't think I'm gonna actually win this. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. I don't know what happened there. I don't think I've ever been that overrun on this level. I guess we got to be more specific about getting these guys quicker. Because if you don't let these guys get out of hand, then it's fine. But they do get tricky sometimes. Yeah, we got it this time. Easily, easily. And once again, we're just trying to beat the first 7... Yeah, first 12 levels here in Paint Chase. That's the gift. My guy literally almost went over the clock over there, and then the enemy actually destroyed him right before he hit the clock. So the enemies are even on my side here. All right, this is level 10. So we have this plus 2 more levels. Nice. That was perfect timing. I'm also, like, getting more excited to see The Smashing Machine, which is the movie made by one of the Safdie brothers, not both of them, which is kind of a fun change of pace. And it stars Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson as an actor this time. Like, he actually is going to be... He actually looks like he's giving a performance, which is pretty hype, considering that they, like, I think everyone looked at Adam Sandler and they're like, sorry, man, you don't have the chops to pull this off. And they brought out Uncut Gems, so I don't know, I'm ready to be proven wrong again. Wow, we really passed that level. All right, so we just have to beat this level here, and then we are done. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that guy was that close. You know what? I hate to do it. I do hate to do it. I do. Especially because it's the last level and we're getting a time loss. But I didn't see a reality where we actually beat this level without stopping time there. But we got this easily. And that did it. And we got the gift. Alright, next up is probably the fastest gift in the collection. So, Lincoln, you'll miss it here. I think this and Block Koala are pretty close. I think Block Koala is faster if you're optimal with it. This gift, all it requires you to do is pick up 10 oppies, so that's 7, 8, 9, and then 10. And then we have to just deposit them in one go. Which, that's like a very unoptimal space here if we got... There we go. That's it. Alright, next up is Mortal. Mortal's longer. Just a hair longer. All right, we are 25 minutes in, and we are moving on to our 6th game, so about 5 minutes per game. That's not great. But, I mean, that's the whole point, right? Is we're going to, we're just trying to set a pace here. It kind of feels like it, doesn't it? But then it starts with that really slow game, Barbuda, and, like, it just makes you think, maybe not. That said, for each individual game, there is actually a full in-game timer that tells you how, like, fast your quickest run for the game was, so... But all of these, the things that they put in the game, like this idea of like an all GIF speedrun is like so obvious and so interesting that it does feel like it was literally designed for speedrunning, which is really cool. That's why I'm never gonna forgive them for not accepting it at the latest Games Done Quick. They accepted it the year before. Well, the last marathon before, but by the way, the gift for this one, all we're trying to do is beat the 2nd level in the 2nd world. So, it's pretty quick. It just, if you know the route, which I know some of the route. Shit. Are you playing the anime horse racing game? Because the only thing I know about that game is that we must protect Haru at all costs. That is all I know. And I'm familiar... You're too stupid to do the anime horse racing. Hey, let's not be that hard on ourselves. That's like saying that you're too dumb to eat glue. You can handle it. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm feeling mean. I apologize. I've never even seen any gameplay for it. I don't know at all what I'm talking about. Is it? Isn't it like like all you have to do is like, I mean, this is literally just from a full outsider perspective, but is it not simply like you just collect the cards and then you like train up your super horses or something? Okay, I clearly have no idea what I'm talking about. It does? I can understand how the game, like, took off. I just can't figure out how it took off, like, for everyone. You know what I mean? Like, that seems like a game that would be really big in, like, Japan. But for... And it, look, of course it would take off for the weebs, but... I think what this world needs right now is Homestuck. Yeah, I heard that Northern Lion was kind of the catalyst because it's like, well, if the most normal streamer of all time can, like, play it, then that gives everyone else permission to play it. Which does make sense. That was the first time I've actually pulled off that strategy. We can hang our hat on that a little bit. It's peak, I fear. It just can't be. I feel betrayed, by the way. As a longtime Northern Lion fan, and as the leader of the anime hate brigade, I feel like I lost a friend to war. Well. Well, I will tell you that I personally have never eaten horse meat. Oh, shit. And I never will. Unless it's offered to me in a context that I might. Nice, doing that in one life feels awesome. Oh shit, that was a bad death. I'm not too worried about running out of lives because we only have to beat the first 2 worlds, but I am a little worried about running out of lives. Wait, did they actually go to the glue factory? I've heard a lot of people, like, using that phrase, like, straight to the glue factory. But I assumed that they were just, like, that was kind of like an in-joke. You know, it's like, that's just, like, where everyone kind of, like, wink and a nod knows that they're going. But I didn't realize that it was lore. Alright, I think we have 2 more levels, and then we will get the gift here. This level's so weird. It's just like... It's just not the same as the other levels. I don't know how to put it. It doesn't hang out with the other kids. Oh. Well, that bummed me out, but thanks. Surely there's a bet. See? And I hate to see a poor, innocent gelatin get killed just for the sake of making glue. This is a big waste of lives. I guess it does give you some degree of incentive. Then what is Haru? See, I know some things. I do know that Haru is based off of a horse who, like, never won a race, which is very funny. Really, she's Haru mode. Got him, smoked her ass. You know, your message was tagged. Hee hee. No bullying allowed, please, on this stream. You are not allowed to bully Haru on my stream. We will not have it. I will listen. I will allow that. You can say that all you want, but I will not allow you to bully Haru. One more offense and you're out of here. Never letting you back in this stream again. Alright, so we have one more level to do, and we have 17 lives to do it. I think that is well within our grasp. And also, let's not forget that this is supposed to be a speedrun, so I should probably endeavor to go a little bit faster. I mean, to be honest, I kind of knew I was going to lose time on Mortal because I'm just not very good at it. I don't know the speedrun strats. You know what I like, though? I do like that Northern Line, like, he's the one who, like, made it acceptable for other streamers to start playing that game, and then he stopped playing it. He literally, like, came in, changed the world, and then vanished, like Batman. I believe we are going into the section that the community lovingly calls, quote, the mess. Because everyone's like, what the hell happened here? Yeah, welcome to the mess. We got 8 lives and a dream. We just have to make it through the mess here. Honestly, that was some of the best mortal platforming that I've ever done in my life. I bet you probably could, yeah. And I'm not taking requests currently, so we got that gift, right? Okay, just checking. All right, next gift is much, much faster. Provided I do it on first try, which I plan to. So, it's time to climb, baby. Whenever I play this game, Dylan arrives in chat, so everyone say hi, Dylan. Okay, second try. We're gonna do it second try. So for this gift, what we have to do is there's a bird that shows up on every level, and we have to kill the bird and pick up the key on the first 2 of 3 levels. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I don't know why it pushed me to the right. I did not push to the right. I've been running into a weird amount of those issues recently. I don't know if it's the game or my controller or me, but it's definitely not me. Because I am a professional. Okay, 4th try. This is a 4th try stream. Okay. That is 1 key. Now we just have to do that for the next level as well. Easy. Okay, that bird is in a really rough spot. Continues to be in a rough spot. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, we have to restart. Ugh, gross. Okay, this is taking longer than I expected. I'm sorry. We are a 5th try stream. They say if you can't do it right on your first time, you should do it on your 5th. My grandpa used to say that to me. Every day before I'd wake up and he'd see the hope on my face and he'd whisper in my ear and say, hey, if you can't do it on your first try, do it on your 5th. And I said, Grandpa, Gramps, what do you mean by that? And he said, you'll understand. And with a twinkle in his eye, he would grab his nose and fly out the chimney. That's true. That is true. Yeah, see? Yeah. All right, there we go. That's the gift for that one. All right, next up, this one can be very quick or very long, depending on it. It's a fully RNG-based game, so we shall see what we get. Little Zoldath action. Now, the ideal thing that we want to find is we want to find an item, like a boomerang or something, and then just find the key piece. Well, there's a boomerang. We want to find the map piece on the ground, because the gift here is just to get one map piece. So it's like finish 1/3 of the game, basically. So we just want to hopefully find the map piece on the ground, and the only thing we need to reach it is a boomerang. That would be literally peak. We could also get stuck here for like 20 minutes. We're going to have to wait and see. That guy sells a harpoon gun, but it's very expensive. Okay, we also found a bomb. That's good to see. This particular game, yes, I would say so. That is like my favorite thing in the world when it is. It's not often, but it does happen. I thought we could use that to blow up that, but I guess we can't. I would say like 1 out of every 20 runs, you'll just find the map piece just sitting out in the open. Like right across a little gap, and you just have to have the boomerang. So plan is to get lucky. Damn it. I saw the gap here, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna happen. It did not happen. God, the monsters look like Alf. You look like Alf. I'm sorry. I'm feeling very hostile today. You know my feeling on Alf. Crazy that I know your feeling on Alf. Crazy that that's true. You don't look like Alf, but you smell like him. Oh! Okay, this is kind of a rough seed. I think we're just gonna restart. Because we really needed a harpoon gun to get through there, and the harpoon gun was going to cost us 30 some odd green, and we know the boomerang wasn't correct, so... Okay, so there's a secret there. That's good to know. Man, every one of the in my chat is getting auto-modded today because y'all are mean. You're all going to chat jail, and I'm not letting any of you out. You'll starve in there, I swear to God. This is not a jail that you get out of. Well, let's see where that takes us. Oh, into the dungeon. That's pretty good. Let's see what the odds are that we need to use the pulse generator. I mean, we may not survive to pass this way again. Listen, my auto mod didn't stop me from saying that, so I think I'm in the clear. Oh my gosh. I knew I was gonna need a damn boomerang. Alright, at least we actually have a very easy way into the dungeon. Got lucky with that teleporter, so if we find the boomerang, then we've done this. Getting past these enemies does suck. The prophecy has come true. That's what I'm saying. I am so dead here. Woohoo, baby. Okay. Shouldn't have done that. I think we went into the back rooms there for a second. Quick question. Where the hell am I? I'm afraid. I don't know. Dude, what's going on? So this is the first room. Can I just... Okay. I'll be honest, that was a cursed land. I don't even know where we were or how we got there. The portals were not taking us back. They were taking us deeper into the abyss. Is that a fact? Automods get them. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's literally, this is not what I was promised. I'm just trying to set a pace here for an all gift speed run. We've already found 3 items. That's really good. 4 items. Even better. 5 items. Holy. We want for little right now. We just need to find a map piece. Man, this is crazy. It's like all the items are like right in these squares. This is an incredible seed. We just need to find... How would that promise get... Yeah, I know, it's pretty wild. I have not encountered that myself. Of course, the one item that we do not have yet is what we need to get through there. The one. Just the one. You got this. I believe in you. Don't do that to me. My heart was not ready. I can't go back. if we just respawn that guy, I think we could just get through there. So we kind of have to do this maneuver, I think. Oh, wait. We gotta do one more. Man, I loved Blueprints. That was such a good game. There may come a time where I go back into the Blueprints mines. But for now, I've done my time. There we go. They don't teach you that one at... Oh, look at that. Map piece right there. Peak seed. We'd love to see it. All right, finally got these old ass. Okay. Everyone's favorite, tactics. Beat 12 levels. All right. Settle in, folks. This is... Yeah, me either. I have completed the game. But I have not done, like, I don't want to give any spoilers in chat, but, you know, a certain type of, like, note of some kind. I have not gotten all of those. Yeah, we got that one. Oh, you have all the achievements, though? Damn, that's impressive. That should win us. Wow, we built a frickin' brigade there. That was sick. I was... You know what my tipping point was? Getting the, After I finished, like, got to the, school final, exam, and I went, this is unreasonable. I can't do this. And so I cheated. I'm not afraid to say it. I cheated. I promise you I'm not the only one. This is a really rough spot. Yep, we're toast. We lost all of our momentum here, so it's gonna be kind of hard to come back from this. Yep, we're dead. We go again. We go again. Yeah, it is definitely a strong contender for that. Oh, shit. There's a book that inspired it? What book was it? Is it like House of Leaves or like Kane's Jawbone or something? Because I would believe either of those. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, man, he's got a couple archers out there, huh? Holy, man. What is a poor kid to do? Ah! Okay, I think we actually won. Somehow. Some way. That's crazy. Maze. Oh, yeah. I'm familiar with Maze. Because that one is like it's like a choose your own adventure kind of novel, right? It's not like actually a choose your own adventure, but like it's designed to be puzzled through. Yeah, I'm familiar with Maze. I didn't know that's what inspired Blueprints, though. That's really interesting. Makes sense. That was beautiful. That's how we do that level right there, right there. Uh-oh. We're taking on water. Uh-oh. Have you literally never done an escape room? Because I highly recommend it. Oh, we are fucked. Yeah, there's no getting out of this. We reset. It's a good start. This game is so weird because like it feels like a game you can get good at, and then sometimes it's just like it feels like I'm not getting better, I'm just getting better RNG. That's crazy. I feel like, especially with your group, like I feel like y'all would just at some point be like, we should do an escape room together and just hate one another. I've done a good handful of escape rooms at varying levels of well put together. Oh shit, I did the one thing I didn't mean to do. Y'all, I fear for our lives here. Yeah, we're dead. We go again. We go again. They really would. They really would. There's no shot they make it through. I kind of forgot how many levels 12 levels is in a tactics. It's a lot. Wait, we can Trojan horse this. It's worth it to take a damage if we can get all this damage on them. Go, horsey. Is this that game everyone's always talking about? Yeah, we're dead. Damn it, we were so close. It's really, like, I've run into, like, 1 or 2 problems that I'm like, this is, like, tough. But I've never done an escape room where I was like, I can't. No one, this is unreasonable. You know, there's different levels of escape room as well, so I highly recommend checking it out. Even in my my hometown, which is a very small town, they have a homebrewed escape room in there. Worst thing I've ever experienced in my life. Loved every minute of it. It's just a good time. Our horsies are not getting through. Really? Even the one in the boudoir? Because that one I was like, no shot, it's just this, right? And then it was. I'm struggling with this level here. I'm starting to get the feeling we are not about to get the world record speed run for this, as I had maybe originally hoped. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna get hit 3 times here. Bare minimum. 4 times. And they're just marching on and on. Dude, I cannot get through on this level. Oh my gosh. This is only level 6. We're only halfway there. Go, horsey. Go and be the church. No, it took me actually a while to get the bourgeois. Because I was like, it's just too obvious. Like, it couldn't be that, right? And then it was. Alright, we did it. Holy. Yeah, it seems like it should be something else. And I was like, but what actually makes any sense here? And that's when I was like, well, I mean, once you get that, like, the hint of all of the safes, then it's like, well, makes sense. But, like, what other date could it be? You know? I like talking about blueprints without trying to give spoilers, and it's literally just, like, sounds like I'm just talking in riddles. Just be, like, a dweeb. I don't mean to be a dweeb, I just am. Okay, we just gotta get, yeah, we did that. Okay, so that level was the easiest level in the entire game. All right, level 8. We are getting there. We are so close. I should have moved that guy. Go, horsey! Into battle! Come on, one more good horsey here, and we're home free. Okay, I did let one of their guys, or two of their guys through, but it's fine. It's fine. All right, level 9. This feels fine. Let's get that guy. Sorry, I'm locking in. Once we're through with tactics, then I mean, then we go into demolition. So I guess it's not gonna get all that much better, but I'll try. These are really like the worst talkie games. Like this whole first row is really like the hardest row I think to stream because it's all so thinky. Just gotta get 2 more of our guys through. Okay, just one more. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. One more? Yep. All right, we won. Whew. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Level 10. 3 more levels. Oh, look at that triple horsey stack. Yep, we're gonna win this one very easily. Nice. Level 11, 2 more. We're getting through that. Thank you everyone who has stuck with me. Listen, if you can't handle me at my demolition, you don't deserve me at my mini and max. Did I say Devilition? I'm in a tactics. I think we just win this. We just hold fast forward. Yeah. That's an easy one. All right. One last stage. Let's win. And let's do it quickly. Kind of like what we got going on down low right now. Yeah, that should get us. Oh, we got a little bit of a Congo line. I don't know why I'm putting this guy in the front. Definitely don't want to do that. Ah, shit, we're gonna get hit. That's fine. Oh no! It's okay, we didn't lose. We didn't lose. Yet. Shit. Now we're gonna lose. Yeah. Let's just lose quickly. Sorry. One more. For real this time. Yeah, it's weird position, but damn it, we got hit. I didn't even notice. All right. Yes, we got the Congo line through. We win. Yay. Oh my gosh. But don't get too excited. The fun is just getting started. We have to beat 5 levels of Devilition. And then we're going to get a little bit into the less thinky stuff. At least a little bit less thinky. Aesthetically, this has got to be like my favorite game in the collection. To play, not my favorite game in the collection. And then we have one more guy up here. Some people are so fast at this game, too. I'm so impressed. And I'm not jealous, okay? Stop saying I'm jealous. I'm not jealous. But But... Okay, that's 1. We have to beat 5 levels. We don't have to perfect every level. We just have to survive 5 levels. For the record. I think we're gonna do something like that. That works. Okay, this was as long as I did it right, which I didn't. Of course I didn't. I was gonna say this is an easy wave. We didn't. I mean, we passed, but that doesn't bode well. I haven't actually done the Avianos Cherry. I'm actually excited about it, though. Avianos is just such a good game. I think we actually probably want to go more like up here. That's a bad move. We're definitely gonna need one of these. Okay, boom, boom, boom. We still have that guy up there. So we have to do that to get him. And then this piece can go there. What piece am I starting with? Oh, I'm starting with the, this, right. Okay, we did it. Okay, that worked, that worked. Round 3. Okay, if we do not get a rocket for this corner down here, we are in big trouble. So we're just not gonna worry about it yet. And hope for the best. Yep. Yeah, see? Never punished. Never punished. I can actually feel my brain matter expanding. Is that normal? Is that everyone? Let me just double check here, sorry. So go there. Boom. That kills both of those guys. That kills him. Launches the rocket. That kills all that over there. What's hitting that? That's hitting that. To there. To there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, some of the maps are so tough. I always think that it's going to be easier than it is. And I'm always wrong. Because the bingo community seems to think that it's a very easy game to just play and win. Hard disagree. All right, now the beauty of what we're doing now is we just have to survive this wave and nothing more. So if we need to kill any of our guys, that's fine, man. I don't know what the plan is for these guys over here. Like, I don't even know how that's possible. Let's put that there. And then we can double frog this action so we can get that guy as well. Yep. That's how it is sometimes. Haha. How fun. We love our frogs, don't we, folks? We love them. Okay, there we go. I actually did it. I can't believe it. I think that's enough of the pieces. And I'm just going to verify that real fast before I ruin my life. Okay, boom. That kills all those guys. It kills that guy. Boom, boom. Gets those guys as well. That's going to attack him. Rocket. Boom, boom. There's no reason to not at least kill this guy as well. And just for the hell of it, just for the clear... Look at that. Didn't even need to do a full clear. Full cleared it anyway. Got the house gift. And we're on to row 2. I don't exactly think we're on world record pace, for the record. And for this, what is the goal? Beat 5 levels? No, beat 2 worlds. Oh, right. Okay. You know, I haven't really thought about it too much. We did get lucky RNG here, where we were able to get our meat started right at the beginning. We got, we got a bar immediately when we hit the crystal. So I'm probably, you know, that's actually a good point. Maybe after Kit Club, we'll give it a go. So we'll see. A lot of this today is not necessarily going for a full run even. Like, we're going to try to do a full run. But if it's like, if it's been like 5 hours and we still haven't even like started on row 5 yet, then, you know, which is what we're currently on pace for with how long we got stuck in a tactics. So there's a lot to learn. So we're really just we're playing around today with this idea. We want to see kind of like what needs help. I haven't even actually watched any full all gift runs, so I'm not sure what strats like Spoody and Cosmoing have come up with for this. So I'll have to take a look. It's actually just really nice to be playing Kit Club right now. Like, after doing a tactics followed by Devilition, it actually feels so nice to just be kicking a ball around, you know? And we don't even need to, like, do anything special here. We just need to... we just need to beat the second world. It's pretty nice. Um, you definitely can. I believe on my playthrough, um, and I've done it here in the past, but I mean it's pretty tough if you don't have the upgraded yo-yo, if you're not used to the combat. Like, I'm not super good at the combat either, but like, you could do it. Like, you could definitely pull it off, for sure, for sure. Is that the expectation when running? Kind of, yes. Kind of, yes. You pretty much, like, you're just not going to be able to get the upgrades in a reasonable amount of time, so you should just, like, go for the spider. Nah, yeah, you really can't go for the upgrades. My plan here is go for the spider. And if I fail on this attempt, that's fine, because then by the time we finish like this row, then we'll get another shot at it. So, which is exactly why I planted I planted 2 seats at the crash site, which you only really need 1 just to get the engine going. If you're really confident, then you could do it in. But I have when I was practicing that as the other day. What's up, Noxmoo? When I was practicing it the other day, I was really struggling to kill the spider. So we'll see where we're at today. Give it a go. Now, the Avianos gift is actually low-key very straightforward. You just need the Brontosaurus. I forget their names, but you just need the Brontosaurus. Yep. We're doing an all gift run today. Not really very seriously. We do have a timer up. We're going to see how long it takes us, but might be taking an intermission at some point today. I am hoping to get an important phone call, and it might happen right in the middle of this run, so we shall see. Yeah, for sure. Ah! I did the exact same thing twice. That's fine. We're just trying to beat this world. We don't need to actually save lives or anything. We're getting close, too. Yep, 1 more level. Everyone's favorite. 2-9. Definitely the hardest level in Kit Club. And I'd say like one of the hardest levels in UFO 50. Like, if we're looking at level-based games, like this level just... You think 4-9 is harder than that? I don't know. 4-9 does like kick my ass sometimes, but like I think 2-9 every time I will lose. Like, that was like one of the few times I didn't actually lose a life on 2-9. 4-9 is scary because, I mean, it's literally the last level, and it is a really tricky setup. There we go. All right, yeah, let's go check on Pilot's Quest. Sorry, Pilot Quest. My bad. All right, so we can buy our meat. Not saying I don't believe in myself, but let's get a couple more seeds out here. Oh, I messed up the trick. Close. Yeah, no, the footballs, and it's just so much to look at. It's hard to keep track of everything. All right, let's see if we get good RNG of how, which. Okay, this level's open. All right, cool. We can actually get to this guy very quickly. So whether or not we'll beat him first try, I don't know, but... Uh-oh. I'm seeing a problem here. I don't know if you guys noticed the problem that I'm seeing. I'm stuck. Stuck. I can't. Oh no. Yep. Bummer. Alright. Anti-Avianos. So, if you don't know the, what does Dora Tuck mean? Door stuck? What are you talking about? So, here's the strat for this guy. You want to constantly be giving yourself the, I have no idea. You basically just want to keep giving yourself, Brontor so that he can, keep doing that. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to click. My bad. There we go. Oh, wait. We didn't get any bones because we didn't have that ready to go. Okay, so we definitely need some bones. Definitely need some bones. Next move, we can go back and get bones as well. Get some more bones there. Whatever. We're just doing that to defend, by the way. They're on hatchling difficulty, so this should not be even a problem. So when you make Miracle better here, you can buy more miracles, which makes miracles cheaper, so you can buy more miracles. It's pretty good. So we're gonna have to... no, wait. Actually, we should be good here. There we go. That's that gift. All right, Mooncat. Mooncat is find a warp. So this is also a very quick one. It's nice to finally get past some of these longer ones. This first warp is just basically through the first room with combat. Yep, should be nice and speedy here. I'm actually kind of sad that the Mooncat one is so easy, because I just like hanging out in Mooncat. I don't want it to... I don't want it to be over. But here it is. Already over. That was our time in Mooncat. Alright, moving into Bushido Ball. We have to... Let's see. It's beat 3 rounds. So what we're going to do is we are going to change the goal to 4. Time limit off. Laws are off. Speed to hyper. And then we are going to... And I haven't done this in a while, so don't judge me. This might take a couple tries. We're going to play as Yamada. Okay. Not a good start. So we just do that. Really? Not Party House? I would literally, like... If they expanded Party House, I'd put 1,000 hours into it. I think Mooncat is actually, like... I like Mooncat probably more than Party House. But, like, I don't want more Mooncat. I think it's perfect. Like, it's the perfect size. It's exactly what I want it to be. Guess we should hit the ball with our weapons. Alright, we go again. It's my least favorite guy to run across here. There we go. So now we just gotta do that 4 times. Oh my gosh, I would literally kill for like a UFO 50 16-bit follow-up game. Oh my gosh, I would lose my freaking mind. Alright. That's what we need to see. Alright, so now I just have to do that 3 more times. Yeah, you know what? I did like the underwater sections a lot in Mooncat, for sure. Ow. Oh. No, for Mooncat, like, I want to want more, if that makes sense. Can you imagine what that arcade cabinet would look like? Just 2 giant buttons. Oh, it'd be so freaking sick. Ah. Just lost that one. That's fine. At least for, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm a big believer in, like, modern games especially are trying so hard to, like, overstay their welcome. Like, you should get in there, do your thing, and if you can, like, it's like the thing that, I don't remember if it was Hemingway or another famous author said about writing, where it's like, if you can say it, something in 10 words in 5, you should. Alright, so we just have to beat 1 more person here, and then we get the gift. And that's the same thing with games. Like, I feel like if you can make your game shorter and have, like, just as impactful of a game, you should. Alright, one more. Not what we like to see. Yes! Alright. Block Koala should be intimidating because you would think, oh, it's going to be like beat 25 levels. Nope. It's beat 1 custom level. There we go. It's like they knew that people were going to speedrun this category, and they're like, no one wants to sit and block Koala for 100 years. Alright, into camouflage. Camouflage, the goal here is 30% completion. So that basically means that we have to get all of the objects here for the first couple ones. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that the gifts actually serve a very practical purpose in the game of like either teaching you about something that the game doesn't expressly tell you, or to like encourage you to like go deeper into a game that you might give up on sooner. I actually think a lot of the gifts are very, very clever. Stockpiling lives of Campanella, yeah. To teach you, hey, by the way, this game is hard. You should get a lot of lives very quick. Yeah, exactly. Mooncat's like, wait, there's warps in this game? And so it kind of encourages you to explore the area and get to know it a little bit. With the tactics, it's like, it's a really easy game. Whoops. It's a really easy game to give up on when you're, like, stuck on a level. But it's like, if I can get to level 12, then, you know, so it, like, encourages you to actually keep moving through a tactics, even though, you know, you might be hitting a wall. We're not getting stuck on this level anymore, by the way. I'm over getting stuck on this level. We've gotten stuck on this level every time that we've played it. Not today. I'll actually go get that myself. All right, we're actually gonna do this level first try. Can you believe that? They said it could not be done. They said, Brian, you coward, you fool. You can't do that. It's impossible. But it is possible. There we go. I did that level so much better than I usually do. This has actually been a really solid camouflage rush. Like, this tells me that this bingo practice is actually kind of worth it. Who would have thought? Oops. Oops, oops, oops. I felt a lot of oops happening right there. As I found myself on the wrong side of history. There we go. I knew I shouldn't have risked it. I knew it. Ah. Just have no patience. I'm working on it. Oh shit. I like zoned out there. All right, and that's the gift. Very easy. All right, camp 3 or camp 1. Camp 3. I'm jumping ahead just a little bit. Most importantly, we just got to do well on the bonus game. Whew, I almost died there. I honestly should have. So by the way, for those who don't know, the gift goal for this is just to get to 15 lives. Pretty straightforward. So we just gotta hit a lot of stuff. All right, we're 7 lives away. Oh my gosh. Worst bonus game ever? Question mark? What did I do? My bad, my bad. That's what I get for shit talking the game. Being like, oh, it's such an easy gift. We should get this done so quickly. I had dollar signs literally come into my eyes. I'm like, we're just gonna get these lives so fast. It's gonna be so easy. That's bad. Yeah, and it would never happen to me. Not even one time would I ever do that. Not even one time. Okay, we are at 11 lives currently. Up to 12. $13. Gotta just get 2 more lives. Oh my gosh, we're so close. There we go. Golfaria is get the blockbuster, or is it the brakes? Blockbuster. Yay. Oh, if you've hung around this stream before, you know how much I'm looking forward to this one. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. We're not going to get tilted today. We got nothing to be tilted about. It is a beautiful day for it. You know what? I could actually go up here and get this eagle. I feel like that would be worth it. It's getting less worth it with every stroke, but yeah, just to start this part of this stage with plus 10 lives. Is that okay? Yeah, that worked. Okay, we avoided the hole. Oh, I forgot about that guy. That's actually a good spot. Straight on to morning? A little angled. I'm not worried about him. I'm just making sure everyone's still awake. Nice. Okay. Kind of messed that up a little bit. Okay, I just gotta pause my camera here real fast. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Alright, you're good. I'm gonna keep playing though, so we don't lose time. Okay. We got the blockbuster first try? Are you kidding me? There we go. That's really great. I'm actually really happy about that. I was ready to get stuck on that one for a bit. You say it like it's a bad thing. Yeah, actually, straight up, Noxmoo, that little piece of intel, you know, this is an educational stream. At least it is for me. Like, that was a huge thing to just know that it's there. I could get there without it, but it's just that it takes like one more stroke, and it's so, it can just change the game. So I really appreciate. So for this one, by the way, I didn't even mention it. We just have to get first place. So this should be an easy one. There we go. Next one, Warp Tank. This one is actually kind of a long one. Because we have to get to the mini boss for Warp Tank. And I don't remember how many levels that is, but it's a handful. On my first playthrough, it took me, I fought the mini boss and then it went immediately to the final boss. So it's pretty far into the game. Oh, that's such a bad death. You can't be dying on the first stage. Is it 12? Okay, that's not so bad. The hard part is also getting there. So but 12 levels is more than possible. Whew. I might even look up a warp tank map just to see where that boss is, because that would help a great deal. Because if it is 12, we're almost a fourth of the way there. So, yay. I like Warp Tank a lot, especially as a speed game, but wow, it made me so sick when I was first playing it. It was pretty crazy. Straight up from the start when you start seeing windows. Okay, cool. And can you confirm that it is 12? I just need to beat 12 levels, if you don't mind. Oops. Oh, whoops. Missed my angle. All right, we're 4 done. Oof, just made it past that. Let's get that checkpoint just in case. All right, that was actually, I think, the quickest I've ever done that stage. We want to be the pink tank, obviously. I feel confused right now. Like, for a moment, I kind of like... I was going the right way. I'm doing, like, the right thing, but I was like... Where? Sorry, what am I doing? Where am I? Ah, it's 14. Okay. Cool. $14 is still doable. That means we're already halfway there. In some respects. Oh, man, I hate Orb Sector. I mean, this is going to be easier. I don't know if y'all were here for the bingo practice stream where we had to beat Orb Sector without killing any of these eyeballs in the middle. But that was a nightmare. It makes it feel so much easier when you can just do it however you like. I think that's it. It is it. There we go. Oof, you see that little maneuver there? Little dodgerino? See that one? Oh, I have to do the whole thing over? Man, I didn't even... Oh, wow. Whoops, whoops. That was tricky. Wow, that's a long time to that checkpoint. That's pretty crazy. Whew, all right. So far, so good. We have done 9. A couple more gates along the way, but you have to beat a level. Oh, right, yeah, I know what you're talking about. So we have to do 14 normal levels, and then we have to beat those gate levels. Sorry, got confused. I was like, it's impossible, actually. They broke my copy. Whoops. I should kill this thing before it kills me. I saw that one coming and I just let it happen. Ill-advised strategy. Get me out of warp tank. Get me out. I'm not allowed to play anymore. Alright, let's get that guy out of there this time. Ah, cool. We actually made the cycle. I'm so glad I picked up that checkpoint. Oh, you gotta use your eyeballs, man. They, like, help you see things so much better than if you're just moving on instinct. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I punished for being too fast, you know, just too good at the game. I understand. I would feel worried too if I was Derek Yu and I was like, wow, this guy's really quick. I don't know if we want people to know that you can do this game this fast. I'd say, yeah, I get that a lot, Derek. I get that a lot. You don't want to be in that hellscape for long. I can remember that. What do we do here? What the hell do we do here? I have no memory of this place. Gotta come straight down, so that means we gotta... How do we do this? How the hell do we do this part? I have no memory of this. Oh, wait. I remember now. There we go. Oh, my gosh. Did you guys watch my brain literally, like, completely shatter there? Oof. That part gave me a lot of trouble on my first playthrough of this. I gotta bait him up here. Whew. Ah! 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 Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry. I don't mean to yell. I'm not trying to be one of those streamers who just screams at everything. I'm not trying to be. I swear to God. Come on down. Whew. Wow, that one got my adrenaline pumping. Yeah, this is certainly not a quick garden gift, tell you that much. Why did I? Oh wait, you have to do that. That's why I did that. I remember getting so stuck on this level. It's tricky. Like the way that this, like you have to account for where the bridge is and which part of the bridge you need to hit first and all that. Right, because we need to go this way now. And in order to do that, we got to go like that. All right. Yeah, these levels do get tough. I will say, they do get tough. Yeah, there's a few levels in here that I have not done since my playthrough because there's like not any bingo goals that I've worked on. Not to say that they aren't bingo goals, but I haven't gotten around to them, if they do exist. And wow, yeah, these are some tricky levels. Good practice on all this. Wait, I did that wrong. You want to go here, and then go over here? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, it's very surprising how complicated this game actually is. It seems like once you get the mechanic down, then like there's nothing else to do. But they really found a way to just get the most out of this mechanic. There we go. Whew. Alright, that's 11 levels. I thought there were more up here, but I guess not. Yeah, Warp Tank is a incredibly clever game. And the fact that they made like their world to get through like its own puzzle is really smart. That said, am I smart? No. I don't think so. I don't. Because I cannot. Because you can only go there or there. Those are the only ways in. Yeah, so you can't go in that way. That must be true. Okay. Right, because you can go this way. That makes sense. I should have thought of that. Does this song feel like it should have lyrics to you guys? Because when I hear it, it's like the Mortal song where when I hear it, I'm like, there are lyrics to the song. I just don't know what they are. All right, not taking the checkpoint there was a really risky move, but we're going for it. I'm calling it a time save. Remember how I said I was going for a world record today on this speed run? We just passed it, and we are not even halfway through the collection. Really makes you think. Guess we got some work ahead of us. Alright, we got that checkpoint. Whew! That was starting to make me sweat a little bit. Oh, right. Duh. Why are these games so puzzly? Normally I love that, but not right now. I don't know why this particular part took me so long to figure out. I think it's because you don't usually have to teleport all the way across the map like that. All right, we are 12 levels deep, folks. 12 levels deep. We just got to get 2 more. 2 more. Let's do this one, and then we'll do the survival level up there. Oh, right, this mechanic. A mechanic that makes my brain hurt. Oh, this frickin' room. Yeah, just this room alone took me like 100 years to do the first time. Oh, man. But that was quick. I'm happy with that, just for the record. Okay. So let's go do that survival level over here. Not an easy survival stage, but none of them really are. Ah, I thought I dodged that. Okay, and then once we get through this, then we are set to go to the last couple stages here. Oh, I didn't realize it went that far. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I did it. I did the same thing 2 times. I did the same thing 2 times. I did the same thing 2 times. I'm so sorry. Okay, we did not do the same thing 3 times, which is, I feel like, character development. Kind of pigeonholed myself into this corner here. Not where we want to be. There we go. All right. So that opens up the 14 door. And we can finally head up there. Yeah, this is not a quick garden gift. I'm really curious to see if there's like a glitch that allows you to like skip past most of these levels or something. So I'm trying to imagine how you could like do this in any reasonable amount of time. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I think I am. All right, there's our 14. Yes, and then we go over here. Yeah, this is how we do it. All right, so we have to fight these 3 stages. Which have this bopping track. And some enemies that are absolutely brutal to have in a game like this. I thought I was going to make that cycle. I'm sorry. That cycle I'll make. I did not make the cycle. It's so tight, though. I bet you can make that cycle. I mean, it doesn't feel like there's much you could do to speed up in this game, but... Devs literally said, hey, so this character that has to stick to walls, how do you have to defeat this enemy? Oh, you gotta be underneath him. That's messed up. First try. Yeah, when you're fighting them on flat ground, like, I believe we're going to... I don't remember if it's this level or the next level. It's the next one. It's literally, like, What do you want from me, Derek, you? This part is pretty easy to mess up. But knowing that coffee space is there, pretty key. Ah, run, 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 run. We're fine. Now this part is cool. Ah, I always do that. I always think you can make that cycle, but for some reason, you just can't. Like, you can make that cycle, no problem. This one, for some reason, you have to wait it out. Alright, last level, and then we have to beat a boss that I'm not very good at fighting. So. Love these guys. Love them. So cool. Very demure. Very mindful. Jesus Christ. Literally the level. That's the whole level. Just beat those guys. Is basically all it says. All right, here we go. So this boss, he can pop out of any of these holes here. You also want to make sure you're taking out those eyeballs because they will cause you trouble. So it's literally it's a level about spinning plates basically. But I have found that the more time you can spend on this middle platform, the better your life will be. All right, first try. Let's go. Whew, through the warp tank. All right. 2 rows done. And we are 2.5 hours in. It's okay, there's some quick ones coming up. All right, so Waldorf's Journey can be like the quickest present or gift in the game. Let me see if they've got. I mean, honestly, probably could just go for a balloon. Really depends on what we get here. Oh, we're close, 40%. Just 10% more, and we're there. 4% more. 1%. There we go. That's it. Porgy. What is Porgy's? Defeat the shark! Ah! Oh, baby. Alright. I believe I know the theory here. Oh. Oh, boy, oh boy. The first theory is that we gotta pick up some collectibles. We gotta get some fuel tanks. We gotta get some damage. I like how I said there's some quick ones coming up and then jumped into damn Porgy. In fairness, I was looking at like Caramel and Party House and Hotfoot. My eyes kind of skipped over Porgy. I guess probably because of trauma response, but yeah, we do have to defeat this shark. Important piece of intel for defeating the shark is you do need to you can get him jammed in specific locations on the map. No guarantee that he's going to show up in those locations, but you can get him jammed there, which is nice. And then also, when you are fighting him, if you leave the fight, hey, we're not quite ready for you yet. Any damage that you did do to him stays. Yeah, we hate to fight the shark in this house for sure, for sure. We're just gonna get a couple more of those upgrades. I don't think we actually want to go get that one, because that's just the speed upgrade, I believe. Okay. So this is actually kind of where you want to run into him, I believe. I believe you can get him. Oh, you can't get him jammed here. Oh, my bad. We can pretty safely do this fight, like, do a little bit of the fight here, though, which is nice. Because we're right by the exit. So this is a pretty damn good spot to fight him. All right, we're gonna say phase 1 is pretty good. Oops. So now we kind of want to lead him back into that area, I think. I've never done it that way, but that actually went surprisingly well. So let's endeavor to do that a lot. Like, almost more ideal than getting him jammed, right? Because we can... Getting him jammed, like, still does damage. Zoop. Yeah, let's see if we can kite him back up here. Alright. He's kiting me back up here. Ow. Alright, never mind, never mind. Well. So, does anyone know if there's like some like process to knowing like where he'll spawn, or is it just totally random? That's not who we need. Now we're pretty low fuel. I think we gotta go back. Alright, yeah, random as far as you know. That's what I figured too. Where you at, Mr. Shark? Can I say that this was probably one of the biggest learning curves in the entire collection for me? Like, I struggled so much with every element of Porgy here. The combat is so unnatural to me. The how he moves is just is really tough. All right. Yeah, I thought this was the big motor. I don't know why I went to go get it. I thought maybe the garden gift would change this time. And it's like, hey, deliver a fish egg. Yeah, there's no reason for me to pick up this fish egg. Absolutely no reason. Yep. That was pretty much my strategy as well. Okay, that's good. Where you at? He's over here. So he'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. Okay, we had her jammed there for a second. Can you guys hear those Discord messages, by the way? Is that coming through on my stream? This is a good spot as well. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead as hell. Yep. Yeah. Let me do this. Let me go ahead and why did okay, yes, to my friend who for some reason sent me a message asking if I made that my Discord message, of course. Yeah, a ghost house went alive. Of course. Yes, there's like a streamer mode for this as well. I can turn on. I'm just trying to remember how. There really aren't. There really aren't. Like, the only... Because you have to get, I think it's like 5 fish eggs. So... I think we're just going to struggle here for a little bit. I hate to say it. I don't love to struggle. The Buster torpedo, it doesn't do, like, more damage, does it? It just, like, opens the, opens things, right? Let's see. They're strong short-range torpedoes. I mean... I don't know if those do more damage or not. I hope they do. Yeah, they do. They do more damage. Alright, so this is worth having. So what do we think? What's the quickest way to check where this shark is? Just like go through here and then see if he shows up like that. Okay, and he's coming from the bottom. We just want to lay a base here, to be honest. We're not trying to kill him on this go. We just kind of want to do a couple pieces of damage to him. They look more... I agree. Yeah. I feel a little bit more safe with them. That's good. Where is he, though? I didn't even see his blip on the radar. Oh, he's over here. Ah. Come on up. Come on up. I know you want to. He loves to go up here. He lives for it. He's trying to trick me into taking damage. Come on, brother. There we go. This is exactly what we wanted. Okay, we're not going to kill him on this go. We're close, though. We are so close. I know we might have been able to there, but I just didn't want to lose all that progress. I think it's worth laying a base. This is, can I tell you something? This is the most successful I've ever been at fighting this boss. So, I feel all right now, being that we're already on the last phase for him. Yeah, as far as I am aware, if you do not, if you do not make it back to your ship, then all of the damage that you did reset, or at least it, like, you have to redo most of it. It's something that's worth looking up, that I should check out to see exactly what the theory is, but I believe the idea is that you always want to make sure that you don't overextend, but you do make it back, as far as I know. Yep, no luck here. That's fine. We go again. Kind of getting bad luck here with the spawns. What's very funny, I was gonna say, is when you don't need him, you can't stop this guy from showing up. And as soon as you ask him to be somewhere... Okay, we're so close, folks. So close. Like one hit. One quick hit. Yes! 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 We did it! Oh my god, we actually did it! Holy! I didn't believe. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Alright, put Porgy on the list of games that I need to learn how to actually speedrun. Because that's going to be a problem for, there's a lot of these gift rush things, like, they may take time, but if you don't know the speedrun strats, that's fine. Porgy, I'm going to have to look some shit up. So, by the way, I didn't even mention, doing onion delivery. Onion delivery is just beat 2 days. Could be easy. Could take a couple tries. Not too worried about it. Whoops. Yeah. Just play onion delivery, forehead. Speedrunning onion delivery is just like knowing how to drive. Let's be honest. If you can drive in this game, you're a speedrunner. Congratulations. Can I tell you my controversial opinion about speedrunning? And this is very controversial. Like, I recognize I'm in the wrong here. I don't love watching speedruns for games that have, like, a huge amount of glitches in them, usually. I really like when speedrunning is just playing the game quickly. Like, there was actually a time where I was getting really into Hitman speedrunning, but then I was just playing it myself, right? I was just like doing my own, quote unquote strats and coming up with like what I thought would be like the quickest way to get through the level. And then when I watch actual speedruns and they're like they don't even see the targets or anything, I'm like, oh, this is not fun. Pretty firm agree. Oh wow, I'm surprised. Yeah, there are exceptions. Like, I do love to watch like I don't know, like a Zelda speedrun where they just like shatter the game into a million pieces. But there's something that's so much more impressive to me about watching like games that just have like sick movement and just playing the game as quickly as you can. By the way, there's our cherry for that one. Okay, now we can get into caramel. And this is just beat level 1. So, basically just an auto-scroller here. So, excellent opportunity to go refill your water, hug a loved one. Who knows? Whatever you gotta do. If you have a dog, tell your dog that they're a good boy. Yeah, see, that for me, that's just like not my kind of run. I've learned a few runs in my time. I learned, and the closest to like a glitch that I did is when I learned how to do, I learned a very basic, 16-star route for Super Mario 64, and the closest I came was like, learning how to do like BLJs. And that's just like interesting movement, that's not like input the memory code to trick the game into skipping into the credits. But not to say that, like, fully glitched out of their mind runs don't have their place. Like, I do... Like, I think I prefer watching, like, task runs that are super glitched, rather than human runs that are super glitched. Just because I'm like, it's cool to see, like, how broken you can make a game, but I like to see it at, like, its maximum, capacity. Alright. I can't get hit here, so I do have to lock in. Ugh. Nice. First try. We love to see that. All right, party house. Party house. So for this one, we just have to beat one scenario, which best wishes is always the best bet. You would think it'd be the first scenario, but no. It's not. It's best wishes. So my theory for best wishes is always worry about getting hippies, like filling up your roster with hippies, and then go for bartenders, and then go from there. It's probably not the fastest strat and maybe not the most dependable, but it's worked out for me, so. We have not gotten lucky finding the money that we need just yet. But when it starts going, oh, it starts going. And we probably will end up with some T-Rexes. But we really want to focus on getting the genie guys. Oh, I should have bought. I forgot to buy the genie guy. Oh, big mistake. Honestly, I am a fool. My bad. We only have 2 right now, right? Yeah, we got to start considering adding in some T-Rexes, I think. Yeah, probably. Yes, probably. We'll see. Yeah, it's true. They were there to save me time in the long run. All right, we only got 6 days left. Let's buy some dinosaurs. Okay, and this is 4, right? So yeah, I was gonna say if I have all of my my hippies come in, we did it. We won. Easy. All right. That is halfway through the collection. It took us 3 hours, so we are actually on pace to do it at the slowest possible pace on the leaderboard. But that's pretty exciting, you know. Being that this is not going to be submitted or anything, I'm going to take a quick break here. I do think I'm going to keep going. I don't know if I'm going to finish this all today, but I am going to take a quick break, grab some more coffee, and I'll be right back. So let me pause the timer here. Just want to make sure I don't mess anything up here. So, if you're enjoying the stream, by the way, hit me with a follow. I'm just trying to get to 25. And it's currently at 19. So 6 more and we're there. So if you haven't followed, I greatly appreciate it. But I will be back shortly here with some coffee, and we'll keep on this quest going. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, and I got some terrible news. I'm a damn fool, and I'm about to show you why. Don't be mad. Did you spot it yet? I'll give you a hint. It's down there. I may or may not have accidentally hit reset on my splits rather than pause. So, that's that, I guess. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna keep going. If we want, we can just add the times together. But again, this is not a real speed run, so we'll just keep on going. I am gonna start the timer again. It's gonna look like I'm way ahead of pace. That'll be pretty hype. All right, got some coffee. Got a new attitude. and we are ready to get started. So I'm going to start the timer again. I was going to count it down. It don't matter. Let's do hot foot. So for hot foot, you just need to beat the first three levels. So we're gonna play as July and who's the person who, yeah, they carry 2. Right, so we just have to beat 3 games. Pretty straightforward here. So we want to bait them up to the front here, so that we can ow. Ow. There's a strat here for getting the how for like getting them locked in the spin cycle. I'm just so bad at it. I don't know why she's recovering from those falls so quickly. Come on over. Why don't you go for that, fool? Yay. All right. Didn't go exactly as planned, but it did work. Oh, you don't want to be up there. You're in my domain now. I don't think that the coach throwing the beanbag at me should count as a point. Yes, 2 blowouts. Love to see it. Come a little closer. Why don't you come a little closer? What are you scared of? What are you scared of? I like that she's just a bully. That they're like, you know what? What's her thing? She pushes kids over. Ow. Wow, they got all of them on their side. I do that every time. I gotta become more aware. Okay, I'll say it. Hotfoot's kind of fun. I'm like, you know, sometimes it's not very fun, but right now, I kind of love it. It's like a love-hate thing, you know? Nice. And that's the gift, right? That's the gift. Hotfoot is done. Divers, we have to get the parasite hammer, and in order to get the parasite hammer, I know that you need to get the bombs, and then in order to get the bombs, you need to get a certain thing. Yes, so you have to have like the egg, not that egg icon, but like that gem thing. Here, let me look this up real quick. Of just like on the resource dock. Sorry, I accidentally closed the resource dock. Divers. Okay, treasure locations. That's a okay. So actually, the parasite hammer. You don't need anything to get the parasite hammer. Oh, you just need a. Oh, you just need a go. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. This is gonna be hard, but we can do it. We can do anything we set our mind to. And by that I mean we're going to load up on giving both of these guys potions, and then we are going to swim. I guess dive. I was thinking getting the shock lance is where I was confused. Now the hard part about this area is the piranha. Running into piranha is bad. They are very fast. They love to kill you. They're all about that. All about that killing lifestyle, which I understand. If I was as scary as that, I'd probably be. I shouldn't say that. I am formally making my stance against murder. Woo. Why is no one cheering? Really getting past those piranhas is the tough part. And I don't know if we get the garden gift as soon as we pick it up or if we have to get it all the way back before we get this. But here it is. That's it. Wow, very easy goal. Rail Heist, if I remember correctly, is just beat like 5 levels or something. Rail Heist is beat 10 levels. Okay, that's fine. I like Rail Heist. Oh, it has been a while, though. As soon as I started moving, I was like, oh, my. Oh, no. Ah, gee. Now, fortunately, I'm used to doing this in bingo context, which means that there's like additional things you have to worry about, like, oh, you have to carry the box with you, or get pacifist stars, or get no casualties, or whatever. But you just have to beat 10 levels to get this, so. These first few levels are so fast. So far, so good. These first, like, 4 or 5 levels are pretty... I've got, like, pretty well down pat. So it's just going to be a matter of the later levels, I feel. That's where I'm going to struggle. We're fully pacifist so far, by the way, which is pretty nice. I'm not going for it, it's just... It's faster if you don't have to pause the timer. Yeah, we're just gonna wait out this cycle because it's actually an easier cycle. And then this guy we just take out there, and it's a straight shot. All right, so far, no problems. It's still pacifist. Oh, there's a killer speedrun strat for this level that is very famous now. I just don't do it because I just cannot. I cannot do it. Oh no. No, I think we're fine. Oof, it's close though. So this guy, yeah, I thought he was facing this way. Yeah, we're fine now. I really need to work on the speedrun strat for this level. It's such a fast level if you do it, and it's such a slow level if you don't. So I also need to get better at doing my, I forgot what they call it, but where you do, your punch jumps. Might even just be called punch jumps. I'm thinking about it. But basically the idea for the punch jumping is that you want to jump and punch and then press the other... Then you want to press the other direction on the keyboard here. Whoops. Hey, at least I did it. Sometimes you take the little victories. Okay, we're just gonna pass this turn. I don't really have a good cycle for this one without it, and I've intentionally like not taken the time to do that because every time I think, oh, I should learn a good cycle for this this part, I'm like, no, I should learn the speedrun strat. Yeah, dude, Spoody, it is a I am so impressed with your time on this category. I was like, you know what? It can't take that long to get all gifts. What you missed is I am well over 3 hours already into this category. It is it's harder than I thought it would be, man. Especially being that like after like level 5, I don't have a lot of strats lined up. Yep, for sure. Definitely. Rail Heist, Porgy's a really big one that's on my to-do list that I'm like, if I just take a day and just like learn the strats, then it's going to save so much time. I don't even remember this damn level. Oh, right, because, oh, we need to reopen the door. That makes sense. Whoops. Does it really? I actually haven't looked into Railized speedrunning too bad. What's the key part of the strat? Do an uncrouch and turn around once the target releases. Oh my gosh. It's the two bullet. Oh wow. That's clever. What am I doing? I just literally, I stopped thinking for a second. Unoptimal strategy. The hell am I doing, man? Okay. He's fine. It's so not fine. Jesus Christ. When you run out of time on a speedrun. Nope, nope. We're fine. Life's good. Life's good. It's all good. Just making it through Rail Heist is a good day. Yeah, really from that level on, I'm basically flying blind here. Excuse me? There we go. Yep. I definitely am gonna take the time to learn all of that shit. For sure. It's just a matter of when. My problem with speedrunning is always that I just don't like to eat my vegetables, you know? Like I just want to get to all the cool tricks. I just want to do like all the cool strats and don't want to like ever learn anything. Alright, let's just take it safe here. Zoop. Everyone wants to do the cool. Nobody, exactly. It's so true. And you know what? This is why you're a real one, Spoody, because I've seen you grind divers for hours. And I'm like, anyone who's willing to do that, you're a real one. I have no memory of this place. What? Oh my gosh, dude, I am so excited to watch Cherry Rush. Are you doing divers for Cherry Rush? Oh, it's just that. Divers, Warp Tank, Bug Hunter. Oh, nice. I thought you'd do Bug Hunter. I didn't know you were a warp Tank boy. Oh, well, I guess then, yes. If anyone is, it's you. What am I even trying to do on this level? I literally have, like, I missed the mission briefing. And I don't think I've done this level since my casual playthrough. That doesn't feel good. Oh, am I just trying to get up there? Because that feels like very exploitable. Which I guess is probably exactly what you're talking about. If I can, like, whoops, bring this up here or something. Fucking hell. Just kill me, man. You never go past the crates at your starting position. Well, that's a fun riddle. Am I making a crate tower like over here? Nope, you're not doing that. Top lobby can't see you if you're against the wall. Oh, so I was close. I may have chosen the wrong crates on that one. I see that now. Now, how do I hit the crate from here? What am I missing? Oh, nope. It's a bit tricky. You need to be left of it and then get a punch to... Okay. Got it. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. At least the game's funny, you know? That's what keeps me speedrunning this game, I think. Is just like at least it's when it kicks your ass, it's funny. So you need to be left of it to get the punch to lock onto it. Okay. So do I have to be facing left as well? Oh, there we go. Now all I have to do is get up there. The punch boost. There we go. Nice. Yeah, this is definitely worth practicing. Yeah, that's good to know. How many levels is that? Is that like 8? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are 9. Okay, one more. Right. What's up, brother? My plan was thwarted by myself, as is tradition. Oh no. Yeah, I was literally just saying earlier, I'm like, you know what I hate in speedrunning? When you have to do like crazy glitches. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I should be going this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't know how I survived that one. Did you see my head poke up there? I didn't even know you could do that. Alright. We're just getting through this level at this point. Let's just do it. Let's just do it and be legends. Oh, Vanger's next? And then Rock on Island? Oh, I will not. Oh, I will not survive the winter. Oh, boy. Lord Almighty. Ah. So Vanger, huh? I hardly know her, though, is my thing. Okay. So let's do it. Let's just do it and be legends. Oh, it's fine. And then, yeah, it is through here. Okay. I assure you, if nothing else before the bingo season, I will learn some things about Vanger. I will at least learn how to get the heat mod. At the very, very least. And then it's through here. My favorite room. You don't talk about eating your vegetables? All right. We can take solace in the fact that we at least made it in on the first try. That was pretty good. And you don't have to actually equip it, which I thought you did. So, mission accomplished. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that, actually. So this one seems like a pretty long goal. Right? Because we have to do we have to do 4 levels. 4 full levels here. So. The first level is literally, like, a walk in the park. So. Alright. Then we upgrade throw. Which, by the way, you don't need to do any of these levels without getting hit. So, no worries. If we get hit, we get hit. Ah, I got tricked. I mean, I was teleporting over here on purpose. If you squint. Okay. This is done. We just win this at this point. Oh, you have to hit start wave, but it's an excellent opportunity to just hold down a button. I didn't realize there was more there. All right, less wave. Just costs time if you don't kill that guy. So it's actually, if you can kill him around that corner, I feel like that's optimal. Because otherwise he goes for a long-ass walk and chasing him down just takes time. Alright. That is the first level done. Nope, we're not going up. We're going over here. The spiral. From the Book of Saw. Ahem. I think we're gonna get hit here, but again, that's kind of fine. As long as we don't die, then it's fine. So far, so good. Yeah, we're gonna get hit there. That's fine. No worries. You know, I'm not crazy about tower defense games. This one really stuck with me. Not sure why. I think it's just good vibes. The theming is quite excellent. It's surprisingly difficult very quickly if you when you're learning it, which is I think a good thing. Yeah, I'm kind of all for it. There we go. That's how we want to do that. The hard part about this is not like I'm very confident that I can beat all these levels, It's just how fast can I beat all these levels? You know what I mean? Like, can I do it in a reasonable amount of time? Alright, we are almost out of here. Not done with the game. We've got a long way to go there, but I think we are set here to win. I don't think we need anything else. So we're probably just gonna send it. I don't know why, but I remember when I was working on the cherry for this game, which I still have not finished, Four Emperors, by the way. This was like, I think, the first big sticking point level where I could not fathom how to do this without getting hit. I couldn't even conceive of it. Yeah, we'll have a couple get through, that's fine. Just gonna get some red shirts here. Just to be sure. Alright, this is one with a double mammoth. Which we definitely can't take 2 hits, so... we could take 1, but... again, big time save if we can kill this mammoth. Nice. 2 levels down. Two to go. This one, I feel like, is gonna kind of suck to do this quickly. Because we have to keep going back to the base. Go back to the club, as Adam Driver would say. You guys like Megalopolis? I was kind of for it, to be honest. I'm not going to say I was a Megalopolis fan, but, like, I think I liked it way more than most people. I didn't mean to place that guy at all. Okay. So far, not so bad. Oh, we probably should have taken the speedy one, huh? So we're going to be fighting very speedy fellas. So we probably want to stand here at the cross section. I'm going to take a hit here so I can teleport back, take a couple less hits. All right, so we are now fully upgraded there. that's good. This wave is I feel like is where this is gonna start to get tricky though, because we start to introduce the pterodactyls, which don't follow the track, and it pisses me off. So these guys are going to be, they're going to become my my snipers. I'm gonna have them shooting at the skies. Yeah. Not knowing that, like, how crazy the range was for the bowmen was, like, I think one of the reasons that this level was so hard for me when I first did it. I basically didn't use the bowmen for anything until I got to, like, the 4 Emperors level. Oh, shit. I thought I was safe. My last line of defense, a single caveman. Hey, you know what? It worked. So we're going to give him, he's going to be our last line of defense there. And then we'll put one guy here. We'll upgrade him later. Just gonna put some cavemen around. I also really didn't value enough of just like having just cavemen around on my when I first started playing, because I was like, oh yeah, I mean they don't really do much damage, not by themselves they don't, but they can be so valuable when you have a ton of things coming at you. We can give that guy fire. And then we're going to give this guy fire as well. And then we're going to hope for the best on this wave. Ah! Yeah, it's kind of in a tough spot there. All right, wave 9. We're getting there. Give that guy a wheel. Why not? I think the speedy little cheetah guys are our biggest problem right now. Man, this game is so stressful when you like don't take the time to like make chicken farms and plan out every move. You just gotta like go fast. It's scary. All right, so we just have to survive this wave, and we've only been hit a couple of times so far, so I feel pretty good here. That said, losing now would be horrible. I think we actually want to come back here. I ain't even too worried about getting hit with that guy. I'm worried about the second one. But the first one... we've done more damage to the first one. We only want to get hit by one, though. If we're going to get hit by one. Oh, there's 3 of them on this level. Oh, there's 4 of them on this level. Holy. Let's not worry about that guy. He can hit us. Let's worry about this one. Yeah. We could tank that hit. Easy. Alright, one more level. And this level is actually pretty good for for speedrunning, because the entrance, because it's such like a small map. I am in such a bad position. I think I hit all of them though, so it should be fine. Yep. Easy. Well, that wasn't great, but if we can make it through this, we can make it through anything. I think this should get us through this wave. Uh-oh. I was wrong. And I gotta get up there. Ah! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. One hit. We're fine. And then we definitely want to put a guy there. I keep putting myself in these horrible spots. I don't know if this is gonna be fine. Yeah, we took a couple hits. We can take a couple hits. We just don't want to. Sure you know why. 'Cause of that. Okay, I think we're gonna survive this wave. That's crazy that we survived that. We should be dead. Alright, so finally we get to fully upgrade that. This guy is gonna be doing all the work for us. And then I probably actually want to put a flame guy over here. What am I doing, man? No, we can't afford to take too much damage, so... Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Never a question in my mind. And the reason I'm placing them way over here, by the way, is just because this is a part of the map that is so far for me to get to. So to have dedicated guys that are going for that spot, let's set ourselves up for success here. Yeah, this is gonna be okay as long as we get a couple more things situated here. We want this guy to be a wheelman. He's a wheel boy now. And that guy is gonna hit him with the flames. Again, set ourselves up for success. And I want to remind you all, if we make it through this wave, then we will be done with Rock on Island, which is kind of a scary one for me, because I don't know the actual strats, so I'm playing a lot by like full instinct. But I think we've been doing okay here, actually. Oh, right. These sons of bitches. These guys who just shoot out of there, and then they immediately go after you. Or if you're not, or if it's close enough, they will just go after the cave. We can only take a couple hits also, so this is very scary. We just gotta hope that our guys are strong enough. Because we can't risk those mosquitoes. Oh my gosh! Shout out to the wheelman. Picking up the frickin' slack down there. Let's go. Alright, this is the final wave. And I think we should be fine. Set ourselves up for success. Not to fifth. Oh my god, there's so many. Holy. We gotta grind these guys down. Ah, don't have enough. We're fine. We are gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be okay. Oh my gosh, I was stressed there. I'll be totally honest with you. Woo! Alright. Dinosaur camp. We made it. We got the gift. Done. Next on is one of the quickest, I think probably, I mean, if you nail it, it might even be the quickest gift. I should think about this gift more when I'm playing the game. We did it. Mortal 2. Activate one switch. I think it's faster to go down. It's so funny how imbalanced the games are for those gifts. Some gifts are like take 1 second to get done. Some of them take a lifetime. Actually, I think going up is probably more my speed. Now I'm thinking about it because I kind of forgot about that whole twisty section there. But going up isn't so bad. We do need to get that one key, which I always forget about. It dropped my double jump there. Or more accurately, I probably fell off the ledge and then it double jumped and I didn't notice. But it's fine. Then we're gonna bomb through these guys. Weirdly, I'm gonna bring out... No, I'm gonna bring out the bomber. I was gonna say, is this the one time I might use the gunner? No. Oh, I missed my jump. Done. All right. Fist hell. How we feeling, by the way? We're about 4.5 hours into this stream. Oh, wrong guy. Oh, you know what we should also do? We should go back to Pilot Quest. See if we can get that spider kill done. Oh. Ah! I missed him. Wow. That was like the best fist Helen I've ever done. Yeah. We're getting a lot of fish, which is kind of good, because fish are, besides regular zombies, probably the easiest mob in the game to deal with, so we're not complaining, that's for sure. Nice, all three. Ah, shit. I thought I had the werewolf in my my hitbox there, but I did not. This is gonna be tough. Whew, I almost destroyed my human shield there. All right, it's really only one more wave. No, wait, then we have the humans, and that doesn't count as a wave. We learned that last time. All right, that was close, actually. That was pretty close. We'll take that. A pipe. Five waves done. Ah, I missed everyone there. Now you may look at this battlefield and say, like, wow, there's sure are a lot of things you could pick up. No, those are obstacles. With this character, picking things up is actually just a death sentence. So, oh man. Kind of hitting a wall here, I think, a little bit. About 4.5 hours in, which is about an hour longer than I usually stream, so I think we're probably going to put a pin in this here. We still got another, 18 games to get through, so let's call it a day here. It's been really fun. This has been a really great stream. Great vibes. Great to have everyone here, so yeah, if you're not following, I really appreciate it. Just need to get to 25, and then I can actually start getting subscribers. So every single follow just means a great deal. So I appreciate you all. Appreciate you coming out. Sorry, I'm trying to... it doesn't matter. We'll just stop the timer here. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you when I see you. Bye.